Question is, do I switch out for Karlach instead of Blazel? Also have all this shit that I could get rid of. I should do that at some point.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, I think last time we agreed that level 6 would be the time we go and deal with the Spectre. I can't recall if there's anything else to do before that. There's the stuff that can happen up in this tower. Outside of that, though, I don't think there's anything left. Hello, Dream. How was episode 2 of Umbra? It was pretty good. I thought it was a lot of fun. The ending was crazy. We talked to the Gith Yankee last time, right? That's why we have Blazel. That's correct. So that's something I shouldn't even be worrying about. Have we basically done everything up top? I feel like we've basically done everything. And we basically have to go across.
Is ready to sail.
I just don't want to go across because I don't know if it starts the timer right away, but we'll see. Alright, she has this stupid Spear of the Absolute out right now. We should remove that because we're not fighting things with eyeballs. I want to build the ship for D&D. Oh, yeah, yes, you're right, Dream. This is probably one of my favorite sections of the game. It just looks so cool.
Whipping it ready, lads. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Let's not get into another scrape, shall we?
Catch
your breath after the
sorry about
last
that.
one.
I am a true soul and you will treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Did you say you keep slaves here?
Deep gnomes mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
Forget I mentioned it.
Fine. Now pay the toll, Jarg. I'm tired of your face.
I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
So we must save the drow first, then sever his head after. Oh, pleasantries like that make me quite homesick.
As for the gnome slaves, pay no heed. A bleeding heart is an unnecessary burden.
Alright. Oh, I forgot I'm massive. Hello, Robin. House died? House died? What's your reaction to match reveal about player permadeath in Umbra? Mine was, oh shit, just got real in episode 2. I think that was, honestly, it honestly makes sense for, like, storytelling wise of, like, you don't want to have a fucking, you know, you don't want to have a constant rotating group of characters, because then it would mean virtually nothing, like, story wise. So, honestly, it just makes sense. Howdy. Okay, I figured that's what you meant, Robin. But I can never be sure. No one's looking. I'm gonna poison this shit. Alright. Don't drink from there, ladies and gentlemen.
Stick shit. It's stick pick, you piss pot. That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone.
Another stick shit. Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
A waste of a slave. He should be digging or scavenging, not serving drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
You disgust me, Slaver. How do you live with yourself?
Comfortably. Figured it obvious. I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but they love it. I'm telling you.
You're quite the blowhard. I can appreciate that.
And you'd appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey!
Hello,
Stick
Quinn.
shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
I'm a southern boy. It makes me think about C3 post Odahan fight where they got really careful afterwards. Honestly, I don't feel like they're playing all that carefully. Like, I mean, there's not really much they could do in the way of playing carefully because of how Daggerheart works. They can certainly try to play, like, super careful, but with the way that, like the fear and hope system works, even if they succeed, Matt still is able to, like, jump in and go. So it's kind of, they can play as carefully as they want. It might not mean anything in the end, if that makes sense. So while I do think that they are playing mildly hesitant, I just don't think they're playing as safe as they could play in D&D because the game doesn't allow them to. And look at that, they're both dead.
Shit! You did it! What now?
Go find somewhere to hide, wait for things to cool down.
I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Yay, they're dead. You know, I kind of don't want to take that mug of beer. I feel like I might get poisoned. Howdy is a more southern version of the southern greeting. I grew up in Greenville, SC. Is that South Carolina? They speak southern here. I have family who used to live in North Carolina. We used to go down there all the time. Afternoon, Robin. I'm British. Guten Tag. Oh dear. Okay. And now we will get rid of these two. Right in the drink.
Don't give me trouble now.
That's the way we like it. Free XP. Oh, things are going well. That was a natural 20 for that roll.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Right. Damn. We're rolling well today, it seems. I wish I could attack these stupid jellies, wherever they are. Oh, they came down. $60 HP. How could I do more damage? 12. We're gonna take a short or a long rest after this anyway, so we should be fine.
Got to keep fighting. Onward.
I guess I have to ask, what do you think about the circus with... Oh. I think that's a good word for it. We'll leave it at that for now, I think. It's not typically what I like to talk about. But I do not envy you Americans right now. I'll say that at the least.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I mean, they're gonna second guess themselves a lot next episode, especially considering how it ended. They never did find out exactly what happened. Avoiding spoilers, of course. Yeah. Honestly, like, I was shocked by how that ended. Because honestly, that was kind of an issue I had, right? I don't want to get into spoilers. I don't want to get into spoilers of it, but honestly, I was very shocked with how that went. I want to use these abilities that we haven't used yet. So I kind of want to, like, do one of these. Just to see what it's like. But it didn't really do all that much.
Victory awaits.
Guiding bolt.
No time to waste.
Slash! I didn't really need to get this close. I'm foolish. Oh. Dang, these things can do multi-attacks? That's kind of crazy. I was like, what does she have concentration on? But it's just guidance.
Can't afford to let up.
80. Would I rather do like a guiding bolt? Yeah, guiding bolt was the choice. love of damage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
9. Can I even do the 9 damage? I can shillelagh and see if I can get more damage out of it. I'm not gonna waste that on this.
Time to strike.
Slash. Okay. Let's make this one a pushing attack. Ugh. I feel like the fact that these things have multi-attack is kind of wild, but might be. We were wondering what Matt was going to remove his CR gloves and go full grimdark, and that was apparently when he decided to. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that was honestly up until that point. I was kind of like, this feels like a regular campaign, you know. But yeah, that moment solidified it as not so much. He elected now it was time to throw some hands. Did that miss? Gosh dang. Okay, get out of there.
Take two.
A bit of healing.
Death is but a word away.
I'll have to use a 3rd level for this. I'd rather use 1st level magic missile.
Never a dull moment.
Lele again. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Fuck's sake. Ugh, I don't know why I'm sneezing so much today. Double whack. Oh, there goes Shadow Hair. That's no good. We're short resting. Might as well deal with it. Okay. Sorry for long resting, not short resting. We can short rest though, I think. Yeah, we got one more. One more in the tank. Ochre jelly slime. That can be sold. Okay. I hope you're ready, Quinn, to assist Zodiac when he asks for help. He might need you to help him find stuff and remember things for him. Remembering things is the bigger thing, not necessarily finding stuff. I remember where most of the items are, but specifics on like fights and shit is where I kind of lose my mind. Although, can you really lose something that wasn't always there? Okay. This time around, I'm not going to steal it from her. I'm just going to talk to her. Actually, we should check the mission thing, see what it says. Where is it? Yeah, okay, so it hasn't updated yet, so we can rest, I believe, which is good. Hopefully this doesn't go terribly wrong.
I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and I blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
As an expert on the subject, my dear lady, I'd like to point out that blowing oneself up is never the solution.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Hold on, there's something different about that powder.
Damn right, Fecker. Now shut your face before I
Hello,
melt
Trent.
it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
I don't see what harm casting Detect Thoughts will do. Unless I roll poorly. We have an inspiration, might as well use it. There we go. Much better.
Gerdal Ironhand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you.
You not serve the Iron Hand in death, but you might still serve him in life.
What the drug? You know nothing of me, damn it! Shit! I can't do it.
Sucker?
Go on, drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I'm not taking you anywhere, you're free to go.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
How about a little bit of that smoke powder?
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
History check, rune powder, where have you heard these terms before? Or Iron Hand rune powder. Oh, a 20. So I'm gonna need like a 19, and I'm gonna need a 20. Oh, come on. Roll a 3. That's math.
There is no
That's math.
Claw, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdal Ironhand. A formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
Rune powder, I thought that was a children's story. Child story.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you.
I'll need to know a little bit more about your so-called mission before I let you go.
Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them. Let me go, and you'll be on the right side of history. That's all I can say.
Deal. Where will you go now?
I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
Alright. And with this, we will now take a long rest so we have our ship back. Or we can go kill a few people. Okay, let's see here. Also, I like how Matt is revealing the lore as we go on. Your videos are getting more in depth with every recap. You know nothing, Zodiac Bandit? Oh. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I'm watching at work but on my phone. Don't get in trouble. And if you do, say it's porn. That's less embarrassing than saying you're watching a friend play video games on the internet. That was the plan. Yeah, if you get the barrel, it's impossible in my experience. Get the vial too. There's a backpack. What do you got in your backpack? Okay, I think there is one more fight that we can do without triggering too much of the near storyline. So I'm gonna go do that quickly. I just feel like that's a safer move overall. If we could somehow hit level 6, that would be awesome.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Fascinating architecture. Doesn't match the style of any Underdark civilization that I know of.
Unless you get the vial first, which might not reveal you if you use greater invisibility. That might work, yeah. Yep. Does she not normally talk about the dead Sharans here? There we go.
The skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Well, now we have some armor for Shadowheart to wear.
There is work to do.
Not that she's not wearing, like, bad armor at the moment, but we can see what this does for her. While obscured by Shadow, the wearer deals 1d4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with melee. It's not that great, is it? And this gives her intimidation +1, which is better than her current situation. But we're gonna make it so we don't see this sketchy ass looking mask. Always hide. There we go.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Slice off your haunches for my supper. You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Perhaps you should just try asking them instead.
Oh yeah, maybe say pretty please as well. Throw in a curtsy. That'd be soft. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
I know these creatures well, you should give them another lash with the cane. No, that's fucked up. What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Alright. By the way, I found out the Spectre fight, the anti-magic flowers don't do shit. Hey Zodiac, this is a nice cult hideout, right? So defensible, goddammit. Honestly, same place I was last week. I've been slacking. They were discussing leaving the walls and talking about or taking up and talking to Sam's character, and he's like, I ain't going out there unless this person comes out. True. The Justicar masks are not that different from the Margan masks you find in the same game later. Very bad guy. Can I speak with these creatures? That'd be awesome.
No more. No more pain. No more work. All must die.
If you strike your masters, will destroy the herd. You were made to serve. Give in to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters. I like that one. Let's do this shit. Bam. That's all we need.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it.
Put him down, and the shark too.
Just one spell left? Oh boy. In that case, might as well make it this. Damn. Damn. Alright, well, if you're gonna be a pain in my ass. We're gonna take a rest anyway. Might as well crit. We're guaranteed to hit if I do this. Yes, speak to the Wrath, give into your rage. Bam! Right into the Spiritual Guardians. That's a beautiful play. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh dear, not Gale. Oh gosh. How dare you hurt Gale. Boop. Flash. Flash. Oh, there you go. You guys happy? Well, good start. 42, 45, 50. That's not good. Just slash. Ah, Gale. Who's almost dead? I'll go for this guy. Oh yeah, deal double damage. Smack her about. Why would she come back into the ring? Ah. Get critted. Your hunter's mark means shit. There you go, Gale. Get back up.
What fools these mortals be.
I just shoot her? Okay. This should kill. Excellent.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
How about breaking through the rubble for me?
For killing Grey Ones. Yes, I will do this.
Hell yeah. Smash it. Alright, we'll give them a second.
Time to rest.
Much use for the slag. Speckles, though.
Good work.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Alright. Beautiful work. Does the slag do anything? I forget. Okay, I'm way behind on the chat, I think. This feels like deja vu. I have no idea why. There's a cult. There's a vampire somewhere. Zodiac is more confident than usual and is making borderline questionable decisions. Weird. How do you feel about Daggerheart as a system for roleplay now that you've seen a couple of games? Honestly, I do miss D&D. I don't know the rules as well for Daggerheart. I don't want to sound like an ungrateful fan, but I just don't like Daggerheart as much. Like,
This belonged to Amerigon, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
I don't like the combat, like the way like the combat like runs, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not a big fan of how anyone can just go whenever, and I feel like the weaknesses of that actually got shown pretty like a lot during that second episode, where they were like looking at each other waiting for someone to jump in, and then like somebody else would jump in. I think there was once or twice where somebody went like 2 times in a row doing things, which is fine, but I don't know, I just felt like
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
I just feel like there's something off about combat for Daggerheart. I like the things they can do in it. I just feel like the way it runs feels really weird. And I've talked about it before. There's like a pendulum in like combat and action economy, and I just feel like it's always in favor of the game master for Daggerheart specifically. And I don't know why. Like it just feels like it leans better towards them. Like with the fear and how often like fear gets obtained. And I guess the same thing could be said, like, hope gets obtained really easily, too. But, I don't know. Just something about it feels off. Specifically combat. Like, that's just me. Other people are probably going to disagree. I'm encumbered. I should go sell some things. Trent, I will only say this one thing. I cannot wait for you to catch up because last episode was crazy. I like Daggerheart personally, Robin. It's more narrative focused, which is how I like to play. Zodiac gets confused with tracking HP. It's a fucking pain in the ass to track HP. It is such a pain in the ass. Because I wish they would have, and I've talked about this before, I wish they would have their HP bars like below them during combat. I just feel like that would be a simple fix.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
What should I be looking for?
The rock. The rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Perception's probably my best one, right? By a long shot. Damn, still got it. Before I hit A, I want to read some stuff in the chat. Zodiac top 10 darkest moments in CR Go. We'll talk about that in a minute. It always makes me think of the GG All In song Dagger in My Heart. Thought it was relatively family friendly in comparison to that song. By the way, Zodiac, I have news about the one-shot, so I'm excited about that. As a functional live play to watch, it's a little off. Hope and Fear feels like it guides things in a chaotic direction. I kind of like that. I think that making it chaotic feels fun, but if you don't like chaos, you might not like that. I'm excited to catch up. Sorry I'm distracted making a character sheet. Get to play a Scion? What is that? Thursday, I'm excited. Okay. Basically, one is Bell's Hells and one is Mighty Nine hunting lewdness. In the Shattered Teeth, one is Gestured / Ford's wedding, and the other is Your Biggest Fear Realized, one where they test CR using Daggerheart. No one producing live plays wants to track HP unless they're using Foundry or Roll20 like virtual tabletops. That's true. And, oh, Shaft likes chaos.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Alright, well, both of these have just as much chance to succeed, so screw it. Oh, I got it.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Okay, we're gonna make our last history check here. Shaft says he likes chaos. Saft, not Shaft. The Scion is the newest class to come out in the Unearthed Arcana. The D12 armor evasion HP system feels off. That's the whole game. Like the armor, the D12 with the duality dice, the evasion, HP, like all of it just, it does feel a little bit off, which I think is interesting. Well, and not, I don't mean interesting, which is strange, right? Because after the playtest, you'd think maybe it wouldn't feel so weird, but it still ends up, oh man, I just missed it. It still feels a little weird. Of course, I haven't played yet, or at least I haven't played the official version yet,
the weathered masonry
because mine's been pushed back till July.
Consider the differences, but they mean nothing to you.
Anything standing out?
All right, we will report our observations.
Yes, the rubble. Oh, it was a great beast that tore these walls down. I should have known. Sulfur. Of course. The rocks have been altered by hellfire. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues. Well, let's see what you've got.
Okay, we can sell a few things here. Sell, 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 sell. I forget if the slag does anything, so I'm going to keep it for now. We might need it, I'm not sure though. I don't recall for sure. We don't need that. Don't need that. Hang on, I'm gonna close my window. My neighbor's going nuts with the fucking lawnmower. Okay. Why do I have so much shit? All right, I have second marriage. I always forget about that. I think we're good for the most part, so we can... Oh wait, we have dark justiciar armor that doesn't need to be here. These are the exact same thing. Then we don't need them. We don't need one of them. Okay. We have all this like shit that Gale could be using. And I just haven't put it on him yet because I've been lazy. Oh, we've got some swords for Lae'zel to sell. And armor. Okay, I think that's good for now.
That's all then.
I wait your video where playing Daggerheart made you completely change your tune. That gets important and revealed in the second act. I think the slag becomes something useful to Damon in Act 2. Okay, cool. So, oh, sorry, Damon. Yes, the lawnmower, I can't hear it. Well, I can hear it and it's annoying, Dream. Okay, how close did we to leveling? Oh man, we're so close. I feel like if I could just go find one thing to kill, we'd be good. I mean, just as long as no one else walks down here, we'd be fine. What's our magic like? Oh, we can get these two for sure.
Seek and you shall find me.
I just know these two are out of spells, but if we can get the drop on these guys.
Salutations.
Oh, Gale can get his spells back. I'm foolish. We'll go with the level 2. Keep pressing the wrong button. And we'll go with the level 1. Can he get both of them in a single thunder wave? He can. But will they both fall off? L plus ratio. Like my channel.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
Damn you. Will ascend.
Ooh, she is pushing attack. Damn it, he can't fall off.
Make way.
Fuck. Okay, maybe disarming attack is the way to go then. Crud.
My luck again. Very well.
Okay, I still have a few spells left. The question is, what do I want to do? Can I uncancel Shadowheart's turn? Or is she just gonna take damage regardless? Okay. That was the play to go, I think. There's some kind of whistling happening on 42nd Street here in New York City for some reason. It's very distracting. Yeah. I have no doubt. Okay, we get more spell slots, which is what it is. Heat metal could be useful down here. Maybe we could snag that instead of sleet storm. We'll go with those for now. Oh yeah, I took a grieving widow's dead husband using resource management. So close. Free the spiders. I can free the spiders? I did not realize that I could free the spiders. Maybe I can free the spiders. Let's go free some spiders. I forget what spells we have as a like a scroll that he can learn. Although I know we don't have Arcane Lock and I really want that. Blink. I know we have Thunderbolt. I know that for a fact. I don't think we have a See Invisibility. Sorry, Thunderbolt. Lightning Bolt. We have a Lightning Bolt scroll for sure. I just don't remember if we have Haste. Could I just cancel this? So I've leveled up, but I just want to see if we have Haste as one of these. Because I'll probably go with Arcane Lock and Haste. If there isn't a Haste scroll for him to learn. Okay. Fly is there. Glyph of Warding is there. Hold Person is there. See Invisibility is there. I would have wasted that. I don't see Haste. Okay, we're going Haste and Arcane Lock. What level is this? Doesn't matter. Okay. Back to everyone else. Haste and Arcane Lock. Haste. Arcane Lock. We don't need to replace anything at the moment, but we can discuss before we get to that part where we need anything. I guess we can get rid of that and put like that there. Okay. Ability score improvement. What's her stats like? Okay, she needed 2 more in strength, so we're good. Haste Fireball. Yeah. Double combo. Honestly, this changes nothing. She could access these the entire time. What's this? Revivify. Yeah, it's probably something good to grab. Okay. All right. Now is the time to go take a long rest. Fish. I need to go find more supplies. To the point where I'm just gonna split the stack. Hurry towards the sounds. What's going on? I thought something was wrong. Did I not have Speak with Animals up?
Just a bad dream.
Oh.
It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage. Poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here, with Master. He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
Did you call me Master just now?
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Well, you're both welcome here.
Thank you.
Okay, somebody made a good point of how I shouldn't have Revivify because there's a bunch of... We have revival scrolls, and I think I have like 5 of them. So, I will be changing that from her spell list. Because that is a good point. That is not something we absolutely need. Although I can't really think of anything else. I guess Hold Person would be mildly useful. You guys noticed how the big 3 mage classes are how people get superpowers? Some bargain Dormammu, some earn it, study buddies, and some just wake up and go, I'm magic now. Sleet Storm is good for control, not damage. Heat Metal is good for damage over time mostly against enemies using metal. Then you guys talked with the owlbear for a while. I have not been able to rescue the owlbear or have it show up in camp in any playthrough. I guess owlbears are a thing now. Not like the bad old days of 3.5. Revivify scrolls everywhere. Hold Person makes crits easy. Okay, we'll go with Hold Person. The other question is, do we want Lae'zel or do we want Karlach with us? I feel like Lae'zel can hit more, like more often. But Karlach hits harder. That being said, I can take Karlach's sword off of Karlach and like hit some of the magic users with it because it's the Susa Bark weapon. These are things we have to think about before going into this fight because this fight is a nightmare. I like Sleet Storm against casters. Lae'zel for tactical striking. I agree, because we can like use her to throw people off. So you know what? I am going to use her, but I'm going to give her the Silence Sword. Where's that inventory stuff? We're going to use her. She's going to get a nice sword. Lae'zel. Is there a better item for Shadowheart to use than this in her inventory right now? This thing, all day. Oh my god. Okay. This is the squad that we're going in with. Send to camp. We can also add some more spell slots to us with these. We've got all these. We should be fine, honestly. So the objective is going to be to like kill off as many of them as possible before getting to like the major fight. So. Hold Person doesn't affect undead, which is where most of second act, but it's still good on others. Glad to hear you think. What? I mean, when D&D was tactical and strategy game, not a soap opera box. I mean, having a pet owlbear would be considered a tactical advantage, especially if enemies don't know you have it. Element of surprise. Trent, I believe having an owlbear is a leg up around, or all around, not just tactically. Owlbears are monstrosities listed in the 14 5e monster manual and carried over to the 24 edition. Is it still considered a monstrosity? Because I'm pretty sure I can wild shape into that shit. Right there. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that awesome? I'm so excited for this. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. And you guys will absolutely love to hear that I will be dropping the owlbear off the top rope at the Grim Forge. It is going to happen. Anyway, I think we're good to move on. Okay, so we've killed these fools. Okay. We're gonna convince some spiders to leave. Become Papa Owlbear. Yep.
I speak true, brothers.
Ugh.
You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
This
We
is
need
terrible.
no
Oh
love,
god.
No Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps
Why did I
us
do this? I should
small,
just kill them.
Keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Okay. This is terrible. See how this mutiny plays out. Spiders for the Spider Queen seems logical.
But it goes beyond logic. Do you not feel it, brothers? The pull for something more. Do you not see it, friend, visitor? Their unfulfilled potential.
Oh, this is terrible.
You don't
This is
sense
the worst
much
thing I've ever
unfulfilled
fucking had to do in
potential,
this
but
game.
One thing is certain. This crew won't hesitate to sink their fangs into your belly if their Dwergar master gives the word.
I think your sister is right. Among the Spider Queen's worshippers, you'll reach your true potential. Mermuth, is that the guy who keeps telling everyone how useless, hideous spiders are? I kind of like that one more. Come on, let's do this. I think we got it. We're guaranteed.
Useless? Hideous?
Oh, this is the worst.
Santa, is it so?
You see, Father Mermuth's time has passed. Come, brothers, follow me into Lol's hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Please just leave. Thank fucking God. Well, you're useless now. Should I just kill you? I don't think you can join the fight up there, but you might be able to. Right, that's something we should do as well before we get started. Actually, is this only one use before?
No one drugs with Clan
I should check the fucking how often I can use it. Is there a limit to how often I can use it? Somebody will know the answer to that question. I think we should just kill this guy. How much health does he have? 70. He's killable. He's killable. There's no limit to how often I can use that thing. Okay, good. Then I might just summon him and have the action economy. No limit. God damn. I'm still waiting for my darkest moments of CR on par with Umbra episode 2. There's a couple. There's a couple in my opinion. Vox Machina walking up to see a couple of dead people hanging from a tree that like look like them. He doesn't have metal? That's tragic. That's one I automatically think of. Just right off the bat. I'm trying to think of like what the best play here is for killing this guy. I mean, logically the best play is pushing him off the fucking ledge.
Eager for battle.
What's her push capabilities like? Not as far as one would like. We'll wait for him to move up here again and we'll try.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Does he get any closer than this? He does. Mistakes were made by you, homie. No. Why can't he fly further than that? You're supposed to go in the water. Shit.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
I wonder if I could just pick him up and throw him. Like, is Carla or Lae'zel strong enough for that? She's got 20. Oh, goddamn, he's walking all the way over there now. I enjoy seeing Zodiac making choices he regrets. Always. Every day of my life. Draugr are little tanks. Corpse arise. I've killed a number in IRL. Number of what? Spiders? I'm hoping you're talking about spiders, not like Draugr, because I'd be mildly... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to press that. Mildly concerned if you're messing with Draugrs in real life. Come on, dude. Start walking around again. We want you. We want to kill you in the least sketchy way possible. Just throw you right in the water. Let's see if I could pick him up. I could do it. I could do it. Well, he's just going to stand there now, so we're going to walk away from him for a minute. It's very video gamey there, Dream. They don't want us to... They don't want it to be like, oh, you're doing something suspicious before you do something suspicious. It's once you do it, does it become a problem. That should really be me.
No, never mind.
Whoops. God damn it.
Excellent choice.
I'm gonna wait for her to come back up. And then thunder wave her to death. Just launch her off into the abyss. And because he has arcane recovery, it's not a waste. Thief. Oh, that's not good. Hey, how come that's blocked? Why isn't he rotating the right way? I want to launch you to your death. And it's just not going to let me. That is crazy. What about Lae'zel and her pushing ability? Okay. What about her throwing abilities? Target is too far. You're really trying to prevent me from doing anything fun right now, huh? Okay. Well, good chance we're about to get yelled at for stealing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Huh. I mean, she's by herself. We could just kill her. Fuck it. You're very rude. Why is it blocked? Like, that's ridiculous. There's just a massive pit here that you could fall down into, and you're not going to because reasons. Alright, I'm just gonna whack you with Shillelagh.
Ready.
40, 45, 55 to just run up and slam them. Oh my goodness. The camera does not like this section of wherever the hell we are. So maybe that's the issue here. That seems crazy to me that, like, it's not gonna let me do the thing I want to do. There we go. She's almost dead. I can see invisibility. Sucker. Thanks for your shit. Now to remove the evidence. Or not. Hopefully no one comes up here. Okay, Gale. You took damage. As is your forte, it seems.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. We could kill these two down here. I just don't feel like that's necessary. I don't think they can come into the combat.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig.
Also, he has stuff that I want. I love it when Zodiac tries for ages to do something. He gets into his head no matter the obstacles. That's my life. I make an idea in my head, and it's the only one that'll work from that moment on.
Another scrying eye, same as the goblins had. Someone's watching.
Okay. Now we can shove this guy off again. Get rid of him. Although, I don't think we're going to level up anytime soon. Oh, he's yelling at us again to behave. What a jackass.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
Poke the eye. Reach out to the presence.
Your consciousness surges into the orb. First, there is blackness. Then, a pair of unblinking red eyes. Pain grips your skull as the eyes stare into you. Then, look away. The connection is broken.
I've never done that. This thing following me now? I actually don't hate that if it is. Means we can get rid of it.
Your desire.
How much health do you have? Just do enough damage. Phew. She gone.
Looking ahead.
Okay, that makes doing everything else here a lot easier. 32 health. You're fairly killable, aren't you? Okay, back to you. It's not going to get rid of him, but it's going to be a good start. Well, didn't even matter. He saved.
Only the guards are allowed.
I mean, you can put yourself there, sure.
And move.
Lazel, do your thing. Get rid of him. Of course. What if I throw him? No, let's shove again. These little buggers pick spots where they can't be thrown from. Actually, if you're heading out, before you leave Dream, there is one thing I do need to say. I will not be streaming all week. And the reason is because I have... That actually worked. I'm shocked by that. Get sliced up.
Need to act fast.
I have a kickboxing fight coming up, so I want to focus on that for the week. The usual videos will still happen. Why did I do that? The usual videos will still happen, but the streaming won't be happening this week. So I just wanted to say that right now before you left. Hopefully you heard that. I'll probably make a post about it. What if he ran over and started shoving?
Swiftly now.
had to try. Gosh damn. A good dream did see that. Oh, I had to use my action, or my bonus action. Shit.
I will ascend.
We're just gonna kill this guy. Fuck him.
My faith will protect me.
I speak, they burn.
Just guaranteed death. Okay. This is why we have so many healing potions. Hair growing tonic. Listen, dude. He's too heavy for me to throw.
Assume nothing.
He's suddenly too heavy for her to throw? That doesn't make sense. Oh well. I give up trying to throw these people. Alrighty, so we have some people here to kill. And we will do so.
Certainly. A god? Perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
Hope you don't get caught in the bathroom at work. Okay, go attack.
You attacked someone. Only the
Attack, keep going. We're trying to kill these fools. I don't want to use too many spell slots yet, but some lower level ones are okay. 70 HP on that guy. He's blind though. He shouldn't be able to attack very well. We'll go for him.
To meet your maker.
Good move. Oh yeah. Burning hands is whatever. Hellish Rebuke I'll use. Get gone, sucker. Phantasmal Killer. Ew. Oh, look at that. You guys made a mistake. Yeah, we do have a couple of scrolls. Although I don't know which ones are all that useful here. But I'm okay with using a couple of spell slots. Just out of your need. Because I have Arcane Cultivation. He saved on that. That was kind of what I wanted to get rid of.
I am fury. I am death.
All right, she used her attacks. I think we're okay there. Immobile thanks to that. Whatever. It's gone. As you deserved. Throw stone. Okay. I feel pretty good about just being able to whack these guys until they die.
I am fury. I am death.
Especially this one.
My fury.
I don't fancy their chances.
Just get a little bit of extra damage in. Not to mention we can take short rests and stuff still. Sneak attack. Oh, that was not something I thought he had. Oh, last 10 turns. Don't need to cast it again. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's just kill this guy. Come on, Lazel, get the kill. Ah, she didn't get it.
Battle of wits.
Perfect. That is what we like to see. Do I just risk it and get rid of him, or do I want to keep that for now? At least she maxed out that damage. And Shillelagh. For 2 damage. Okay. We can short rest. That is not a problem.
Forward.
We're just removing most of the... Oh, he had one of these. Nice. Oh, and 3 of those. Beautiful. Get Yankee Hathaway. Oh, these are just things that I sold to him already. Alright. We're still looking pretty good spell slot wise.
Keep sharp.
He can Arcane Recovery 1.
What's next?
She's still good. And she still has all her superiority dice. So I think we're looking pretty good. Oh yeah, bye Dream. Hopefully you're still here to hear me say bye. All right. This is going to be the last attempt at being able to remove people from the fight. And I'm going to use Gale for it.
Doing. Donald's joined up too.
Just place them both down there and pray. Okay. I did not realize that was going to start the entire combat. It normally doesn't. But that is okay. I don't like them anyway. That one is still alive down there, which is funny as hell. And then, just to get the combo out of the way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, you guys can stay there and enjoy your fucking time in purgatory. Huh. No way. Okay. Oh, that was Gale's turn, huh? Too bad. I need him doing some stuff quickly. Like you. 15 damage overall. I can't kill you yet. Come on. Oh, so close.
I will ascend.
Okay. Can I get rid of this guy?
Taking position.
He saved. I don't think it's necessary to use that quite yet. All of these guys have to move in. Oh shit! That's a travesty and a half right there, let me tell you. Okay, well. You're gonna have to heal us all, because that was terrible.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We're gonna do that again, because I need that that safety net here, so we don't get swarmed by all of them. And then screw it. It's time to owl it up. We'll move out of the way a little bit though, so we don't become targets.
Can carry me.
Okay. Hunter's Mark on Gale. Come on in, suckers. Gale's gonna move over as well, and I'm gonna target this guy. Yeah, fuck your Hunter's Mark. Is there any big AoE moves that we could use here? Not that I can see. Did I throw this out on top of shit? I can. I shall. I'm gonna move him into a safe spot. Lae'zel's gonna finish this guy off. Literally. And then she's gonna try to get to as safe as a spot as she can. Alright. Some solid moves there. Enjoy your death. I hope you slip.
Got to press on.
Huh. There's a spell I think I forgot to put on her. For now, I think Lae'zel could use some healing. And maybe we'll just chuck out one of these on that one.
I won't give in.
Hello, friend. I forgot about that one down there. That's hilarious. Aid would have been good earlier. Yeah. I forgot I had that scroll, though. Sometimes you forget. I'll use it before the actual fight.
Always be a gentleman.
Okay. We have a scroll of Scorching Ray. That's not a terrible move. Just abuse these people. Bang. Honestly, just go for the kill. Might be the best move. Turn on some candles, because I've misplaced that button. Is there a way for her to jump up here, too? If not, maybe a good move would be to run over here and see if she can shoot somebody. Not enough movement. Dang. Okay. In that case, we'll just end that turn. That's what you get, sucker. Guess we'll just go for another Sacred Flame. Fireball. Firebolt is better. This guy wasn't here the whole time? What an idiot. What a maroon. Oh, Glyph of Warding. For whatever reason, I didn't realize. I thought I didn't have that. Oh, she'd have to move way up. That's not a good move. Okay. What about him, though? What's his Sacred Flame protection? No, we'll just go Guiding Bolt. Give Lae'zel a better chance at hitting her and killing her.
No choice but to keep going.
Sorry, big guy. But, you're doomed.
With haste.
And soon I'll be able to crash right down to there on them. Just a good old jump and crash. But that's next round. Okay. Can this thing dash? It can't. It can fly. To like there. The interaction with the scrying orb was new to me. Yeah, that's not much that I like about those little orbs, so I've never been too keen to interact with them, but that was cool. But there's always a new interaction that we can take. How is that person not like accessible over here or something? Bang. You know what? Just to be a dick. Damn, they saved. Oh, coming up to me. $50. Honestly, it's the best thing I can do right now because I'd have to move. Oh, that was 12 damage. That was beautiful.
Well, so much for
okay,
peace.
can I do a crashing flight onto them now? Not enough movement. What about onto you? Can I crashing flight down to you? Not yet, it would seem.
These boots have seen everything.
Nothing nearby. Okay, we're gonna just move right up to the edge here. Make sure that we can hit them within the next turn. Oh yeah, we're coming with you.
Victory is assured.
Okay. Gale can move back over. What kind of spell scrolls do we got? Ice Knife. Bone Chill. Nothing all that great still. Grease can make him fall. That guy seems like a runner. So when he goes to move again, he'll fall.
Victory awaits.
We'll use second wind for now. This one's almost dead. Come on up, sucker. I can throw you off here too. So, I mean, might not be the greatest move to run up to me. Oh, I lost spike growth. That is terrible. That is a tragedy of how that could have all gone. I didn't even think about that for some reason. I am foolish.
Nothing important is.
Oh, what am I doing? Why did I cancel her turn? I can do some stuff. End cancel turn. 45. Okay. Well, that's life, I guess. It would be just so funny to do this, wouldn't it? And she missed. How are you gonna whiff? Oh God. Run up. Kill. Beautiful. I kind of feel like just leaving that one down there. Not worrying about it till later.
Victory awaits.
She's hurting. So maybe a potion. And then we can just start shooting. Damn, Lazel, you're not doing well with that thing. Come on back. Yep, waste more of your turns. Come on. That is ultimately the goal. Make you waste time. That's enough for that for now.
Unleash me. Of course.
Time to strike.
Beautiful. She should be dead. Come on. Heck yeah. And the last one awaits in a really inconvenient spot. But that is okay. For Gale, cannot miss. That's what you like to see. Look at me, I'm majestic. Okay. I think we dismiss the form. Now we go talk to a couple of our friends over here who are working.
Another moth. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But it won't fight.
Okay. The new Scion class was 4 subclasses that are essentially Wolverine, Nightcrawler, Jean Grey, and Professor Xavier. The Metamorph, Psi Warrior, Psychinetic, and Telepath, whatever that middle word is. I'll agree with you.
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Perception eavesdrop. So the base Scion at level 1 has telepathy to 5 feet. The 3rd level telepath has telepathy out of 10 feet, and 10 has it out of 30 feet. Oh, that's cool. Beautiful, beautiful roll.
We need that smoke powder. Philomene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be
Cynetic,
coming
okay,
back.
cool.
Beldron's trapped with that maniac Nia. If you won't find Philomene, I will. Forget the smoke powder. There could be more slavers out there. You draw them right to her.
I'm a friend Thula sent me.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Solnir will... You know what he'll do.
So, that sounds like quite the drama. Can't wait to watch. Leave the true soul to me. Now tell me what you know.
Yankbug, don't!
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
Philomene's safe. I have the powder.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others... They'll die in that tunnel, if not by poison, then by Nir's hand.
So, you have the powder? My Beldron will die back there. Blow up that wall, I'm begging you.
I'll do what I can.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Okay. So here, I think we make a choice. I'm going to heal up a bit. The choice is, do we go grab Karlach? And just use Karlach for this fight. What's Lae'zel left with? She still has her action surge. So that is an option. And we could disarm her. You know what? I'm just gonna keep her. I think she's better off than...
That drow near is going to be on...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I did not mean to use that shit. Okay. And the reason I did that is because we can make more potions.
No time to rest.
Or at least we can in a bit. Like, it shouldn't be too hard to find what we need to be able to make more potions. Alright. I feel pretty confident in this fight coming up. However, we can use arcane cultivation stuff. Just for safety. Bang. And honestly, I'm going to throw it on him again. I don't know what the best play is for actually, like, positioning our characters around. Smoke powder satchel or smoke powder bomb. They do the same thing. And we have more of these. So we'll just toss that over there. I did not mean to hit them.
Has won you.
I'm sorry.
Place the powder and use.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever done. I'm just glad they're not angry with me. I don't know why I was like throwing it's the best option. Actions. Place in world. It's almost like they have a choice for it. What is he doing? Move.
Place the powder.
Yeah, the powder's been placed, homie. Leave. I think he's angry with me now.
Place the.
Oh, the mistakes I make. Actions, place in world. Okay, good. He moved away from it this time. And then we shall have
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gale, blow it sky high. Or miss.
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nick does not fail.
Stop, no more innocents need to die today, Near.
So you care for the weak, true soul. Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants, or is there a sane explanation?
I think we just attack. Fuck him. You know what? The Myconid Sovereign wants to cleanse the rot, and you're the last on its list.
Traitor, you have breathed your last.
Why is he so far back? Alright. Fuck it. Oh, that's gonna hurt me. I forgot about that.
I'm ready. On the move.
Can I cast silence on him? See if that does anything for us. Mind spike on me. That's dope. Is your romance dead? No, it's not dead. I mean, unless you're talking about real life, in which case, yes. For years. I think we went over this. Fire spells don't damage my spike growth, which is the greatest news of all. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna make this a regular one because I have a plan for when Nier gets a little bit further out. Legendary action, psychic visage. Aw, I don't want to break concentration. No, we're good.
Got to focus.
Okay. Command. Approach. I'm glad it worked. I just don't know if the... Yeah. Beautiful. That is what you get, Nier, you son of a bitch. Oh fuck, what the hell happened over there?
I am fury. I am death.
And now, pushing attack. Damn it, he saved. Okay. This might be the easiest a Nier fight has ever gone, ever. We'll go look at the farm. Let's get a crit off. Why not? This guy's basically doomed.
Talk to me.
Oh, not halt. I want approach again. Oh. I can cast it on two people? That's fine. Oh, silence broke. And my fucking thing broke. No. Oh well. Just means his turn's wasted. And he's basically doomed, right? He can't live? What a fucking beautiful display.
It might be useful.
Ah. Look at these boots. Look at his dagger. His stuff. Oh, his mind flayer worm. His leer. Most importantly, his head. And his broken lantern.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
A broken trinket. Beyond repair from the looks of it.
Arcana or investigation, they're probably both ass. They are. Let's roll high. Okay, gotta have a +3. Nah, that's not gonna work for me, brother. We'll try one inspiration, see what happens. Alright, we were meant to fail this.
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
Alright. I could have inspected it again, but whatever.
He did this to you. My sister! Dead by Nier's hand! Mana, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that was kind of bullshit. I always hate that you can't stop that no matter what.
Suffer? Beldron! I was so worried. Did Nier hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be,
but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ. I like that answer.
That didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now.
You're a little late, Barcus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Would it have anything to do with rune powder?
How did you... Well, you're a sharp one. Most still believe it's a fairy tale. I know I did, once. But not Walburn. He bloody found it. A small cache buried down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Then we'll have to free him first.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walburn behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around.
Enough bickering won't save your friend.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
I've had fights enough for one day, Barcus. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together. We'll be safe across the Ebon Lake. Then, back to the city, Gaedel Iron Hand willing.
Where's... Bacchus?
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet...
Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Walburn among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest in my camp. I believe I'm destined for the towers as well. I'll look for your friends. We'll go with the first one.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
I'll suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time. This is no place to travel alone.
Ha! I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Walburn if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Phew. Okay, he's gonna be sensible about this. Alright. With all of that done, they're all dead. We can search their corpses. Anything useful, we grab, we sell. Alright. So there's a few other things that we have to do down here in the Underdark still. Well, actually, I think there's only one thing to really worry about now, which is the Spectre. Oh, and there's the, I'm stupid. There's the, you know, the Grim Forge that we have to deal with still as well. So, to catch up with chat, is you guys talking about the Scion class. That's a really cool class. Shame C3 happened before it came out. Imogen would have been badass. Honestly, like the way that you guys are describing this and talking about it like it being Jean Grey, it sounds like Imogen was basically that already, which is cool in my opinion. So, that's cool. And then, what else are you saying here? And Odahan, shit your pants. Would have been more broken. Oh, Odahan with more of this stuff? That would have been nasty. Odahan would have been very much like the Wolverine-esque type of this class.
The boat beckons you aboard.
I don't know why I'm sailing across. I can just teleport. A quickened healing feat? That sounds disgusting. Is this new stuff for 5e or is it for 2024 rules? So 5.5e. I don't know why I'm not just teleporting.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Okay, some things to trade. The Eye of, or the ever-seeing eye. What is wrong with me? The Tarnished Charmed makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Should keep that. Right, a lot of these are pretty good. Got to keep most of them. I forget what the fluorescent shard is even about. +1 dagger. Might as well keep it. This thing's terrible, though. Gonna keep that sword. We can sell the Jarktis to see your armor. I don't think it's that all that good anyway. Okay. Does he have any supplies for us? He has cheese. A Timisk spore. Okay. I do need to send some stuff to camp. There's some things here that just don't need to be on my person.
Perhaps Amelium is right. I should get a mask.
Oh, they get to just cast Thunderwave for free. That sounds awesome. Protect Thoughts. Spider's Lair. Spider's Lair. We don't need to be carrying a lot of this stuff around, so I'm just moving it to the camp. Like all of these arrows don't need to be on my person either. Okay. To camp. Why didn't the arrows go to camp? Did any of that go to camp? What just happened? What's wrong with this thing? Those can cast Misty Step for free. Can't. Jeez, why didn't that work? Oh, that doesn't need to go to camp. All of this can go to Gale, and not me. Okay, what are my boots? My boots are the spider walking ones. Do I have... So that's a free Misty Step. These should also go to Gale then.
Which way to the nearest library?
2024 technically, but it's supposed to be backwards compatible, so it should be good either, or good for either. But language used has the words like magic action, search action. So for 2024, Odahan using the Nightcrawler would have made episode 91 a TPK. Matt would have done by mistake, especially considering they got rid of her backpack early on. Yeah, she would have been fucking disgusting. There we go.
Let's get going.
We're gonna talk to this guy before we heal up. Actually, we can just short rest. I'm gonna talk to this guy before we go take a rest, but I also want to go buy a few more supplies.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us.
The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
Your leader is still locked in Moonrise Towers.
I heard about Walbron. But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
Right. Whoops.
The Circle Lords.
Here we go.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you Nir's head.
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Fuller. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
So that is all taken care of. So now we just have a Spectre to go fight. And we should be basically done with the Underdark at that point. Oh wait, no, Grimforge. I keep forgetting that.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stuff.
Show me your wares. No point in lingering. You've been lingering for ages. None of these are all that great. Okay. I think... Oh. kind of want to buy that. I'm going to. That's going right to Shadowheart. What does this even do? Like... I don't know what that does. Life Chanter sounds so druid. Yeah, it is. Trent, did you hear they're gonna have a critical role one-shot using Daggerheart as a test? Hopefully, it's the Darrington Brigade returns to make. Oh, that'd be awesome. My boy Macaroni's finally back, but that would mean Travis has to play a Seraph like twice, which would kind of suck. Not because I think the class is bad, but because that would just be boring to have to do the same thing again. Okay. I'm going to quickly teleport to... the Grove. She's what we call a lingerer. Okay, so the next fight is going to be the Spectre fight. And I'm curious how that's going to go. I just have to say the lewdness was never revealed in the podcast trailer for the Shattered Teeth 9 Hells All-Star Team-Up episode, but I can't think of any other reason they would be going. Maybe to investigate more of Ashton's backstory, because there's a small tie with him there, but you're probably right. Lewdness is the thing.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
It'll be a long time before they get there.
Of course.
This guy's like the only traitor left. I've killed everyone else. Supply bag. Okay.
May you keep...
I think there might be some other characters around who, like, can give you stuff. Food, for instance. Would be fun for... Hang on. Would be fun for... Or fun to run another group in the same world, and eventually they... Or they be rivals and fight each other. 5v5 at the table. Who's the traitor? Forgive me, I wasn't paying attention. Traitor, not traitor. What's happening? Oh, you're talking about your game? Oh, okay. I was very confused. Did we save this person over here? I feel like we did. When do I have a torch? What the heck? we saved her. I thought we did.
How can I help? The instructions are
what is happening?
If nothing else, I'm sure
With haste.
Alright, so we have all this stuff in here that we can take now. Now that it is unguarded. Soul coins. See, this is why we come in here. Because we get free shit. Look at all these boxes to search.
What's hiding here?
Too many of these boxes have nothing. This is heartbreaking for my survival chances. Ah, there we go. I knew it wasn't over. We had it.
With a flick of the wrist.
No one's over here. I'm just gonna break out. God damn. Ooh, we can finally look in the storage chest. That does not mean, however, that the idea is gone for my Terror of the Red Moon. We're all gonna go when I find an online tabletop RPG thingy for us to play. We're. That makes more sense.
We're free of the days ahead, won't?
Oh, I thought you were gonna be willing to trade things with me.
Thanks to you.
No, doesn't look like it. That's a shame. Okay. I think with that all being done, and we have way more stuff in our food inventory. Look at that. We're eating good. Whoops. There we go. I think now we can rest up and potentially fight. Oh, wait a minute. We can grab more food here.
Great guard helm.
Who needs to move things when I can just attack it? We're gonna be here for a minute because I refuse to change to a different character to do this. There we go. Good hit. There should be some food in here as well. Oh, that's way up there. I'm not gonna waste my time. Okay, now we can waste our time and go up. Damn it. Look at all that food. What did I find? It's a burrow hole. I'm on fire. We didn't really explore Joaquin's Rest all that much. It's probably a good idea to come back. I have a playlist of all these streams so I can save all of your ideas and conversations, and I call it research. Okay, well, I can burrow. Nope, wrong thing. I just don't know what the best thing to be for would like to sneak through these holes. I have 2 wild shapes, so I can try multiple things. I'll go with cat first. Oh, that's all it did. It just took me back into the exact same spot I was just in. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we're a cat now. Come on, guys. Follow the cat. Do you think druids just ever take their wild shape to sleep? Okay. Look at all this food that wasn't destroyed during the fire. Bucket of fish with a single fish. Oh. Is it lagging? Is this lagging at all? Is anyone else experiencing the loading lagging thing? I should have called it porn because of the embarrassment of admitting I have to watch my parasocial relationship play video games while I chat about it. They meant loading. Is anyone else experiencing this, or is it just on Trent's side?
For me?
I'm gonna assume it's just Trent then. Alright. That is enough for scrounging for food. I don't know why I grabbed that, but whatever. I've just noticed we were running a little low on food sometimes, so I was like, you know what, might as well just start grabbing as much as I can. Okay. With all of that, we will then travel to the Selûnite outpost. I'm not reading that out loud, Dream. No way am I reading that out loud. That would be a crazy thing to read. Okay. We can Scrounge together a meal. It stopped doing it now? Okay, that's good. What just happened?
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm destined for Moonrise Tower. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
Other than a very valuable explosive, perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
Where have they taken it?
To Baldur's Gate, I expect. I don't know what they plan to do with it, but something of that power turned loose in the city. It could be carnage. Wulbrin must know their plans, and we must find him.
I'll find your friend and together we'll stop the Iron Hands.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that.
I think I do. Alright. There's something else I'd like to discuss.
Like what?
Your smoke powder bombs. Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist? Tinkerer? Adventurer? Curmudgeon? I wear many hats. Most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
Alright. So that's it for that. That sound was very concerning. That something happened at night and we didn't even realize. Just in case the game crashes on us again. So what should the strategy be here? We just unleash our own. I kind of want us to separate, but that's not really an option. You know what I am going to do, though? Just for safety reasons? Oh, fuck. Don't set that off. How far are you going, Shadowheart? Holy shit. I wonder if we can wake up these drow and make them our friends. Shadowheart has lesser restoration. We could take off, like, command. He's enthusiastic about hats, and once we were reminded that we are still no longer near Baldur's Gate and Act 3. Yeah. Will this even work? No. What about remove curse? Then we lose a spell slot. Dream, you're gonna have to get out of the gutter for a while. Target isn't cursed. Huh. That's way better for Shadowheart. Petrified.
Never a dull moment.
If we like unarmed attack him, can he wake up? It's always an option. God damn it. I don't know what the best play is here. Because I don't know how to unpetrify these guys. What, can we move him? Can Lae'zel move him?
Oh, action, not reaction.
I guess not, huh? Okay. Well, I don't know what the best course of action here is then. You need greater restoration?
Still alive.
Sounds about right, if I'm being real. Or basilisk oil. Okay. But they immediately attack, so it's not even worth having them on my side.
You have my attention.
So here's the play.
Wits and blades always
We leave Gale and myself further back, and these two move in first. I think that's the best option. Surprised. Here we go. What do you mean? I just agreed with you.
Wish some more interesting times.
Oh, this little shitter. The strat was so close to perfect. I was literally reading out what you said. I don't have greater restoration or basilisk oil. Unless there's something that just isn't in chat, I have no idea what you're talking about. It says basilisk oil, but they immediately attack, and then it said comments, hello. So unless you were chatting like too much. I have no idea what you're talking about. Because I'm blinded, I can't fucking go there. That's also not what I want. This game is making me lose my mind. Seems like there's a 10-minute delay between me commenting and Zodiac reading it. Well, I'm telling you, I'm not seeing much outside of what I've already said a couple of times. I was reading all of it. I'm confused here. I'd use my bonus action. Shit. Eh. Okay. What just happened? I don't think disarming attack is going to do anything, but pushing attack isn't going to either. I just want more damage. And a quick early action surge. To whack as much as possible. Okay, Shadowheart. You're in mild trouble. What just happened? Oh, Jesus Christ, there goes our healer. And now I'm paralyzed. Why does this thing get like 15 actions? What is happening? I'm going to need you to die. Fuck.
Dust on my.
Okay, Jesus. So I kept hearing you go on about this option, that option, trying this and that when I already answered. There seems to be a delay. You commenting, you reading. I'm Gale. You're welcome for the rescue. It's okay. Trent Zodiac gets absorbed, and he doesn't mean to ignore you. Genuinely, I'm not seeing anything outside of what we've been talking about.
I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
What's that?
A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro?
Filro weren't mad. I had to kill him.
Consider it mercy, or pest control. Filro was never fully right. We were friends once. 3 of us working together to find a lost wonder. Until the others grew jealous, began to guard their secrets. Did he have anything interesting in his possession?
I decoded his notes he'd written about some guardian of the Adamantine Forge.
Well now, it seems his rather unique mind made itself useful. Clever of you to see through his cipher. A little too clever. I'd rather not lose one rival only to have another sprout in its place. So try to take this as a compliment. Yes?
Oh, fuck off. That is obscene. I've never had this conversation go like this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do I do a crashing flight on these two? Yeah, that's what's known as deserved, jackass. Okay, I like to make fun of him when he ignores me because there's a ton of messages and then he has to read when he's finished. I commented those as you were deciding how to unpetrify them, but you didn't read my comments until like a good couple minutes after. There is a delay. There is a delay. LaForge from Star Trek, great. I would also have trouble keeping up with comments, and while playing I get distracted easily. You're good, not missing anything. I am a master at it and still miss stuff. I stole your glory. Okay, so these bastards are almost dead, but I'm just gonna bang. I've never done this fight. Normally they're like chill after that, but this guy's being a dick. Oh well, at least it's a unique fight that I've never seen before. Hey, Shadowheart gets to do something. Die. Bang. Well, sorry, spectator, not the specter. Well, that was interesting. Hey, the last piece of the fucking ice staff.
I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
In other words, you know too much and have to die. Yeah, that's basically what happened here. But hey, you know what? They got themselves killed for it. I kind of want to heal Shadowheart up before they do anything stupid.
I'll kiss it better later.
Did you?
She can now... Don't we have an aid spell scroll somewhere? Unlike innocent homeless woman. God damn it. We all get 5 HP. That's better than nothing.
Let's move.
Alright, let's wake this guy up. Let's keep whacking him until he wakes up. I did not mean to do that. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Lae'zel might be the better shot here. You just get 40 XP from killing those guys? That's insane. There's a couple of them around too. Sorry guys, this is what you get. You're a bunch of dickheads. You deserve that. Give me your stuff. And give me your belt. That animation still kills me. Whoa. That messed me up quite hard there. It really sucks that we all just failed that. Alright. 40 XP apiece. My travels. On one of my playthroughs by this point, I have 2 to 3 basilisk oils for my travels. One was with the necromancy of Thay in the same area, and one is in the spider den. Yeah, I just, you know what? These guys, they pissed me off. They deserved death after that nonsense. Just gonna go around all that crap over there. Jump to safety. Alright, so excluding the Grim Forge, I believe we've basically done everything we can down here. Which means it's time for a Githyanki crash. Which means we might lose again. I should change characters.
No one stopped me yet.
That burlap sack.
Can't keep me out.
Damn. We'll try again with these tools. Keeping them petrified is more evil. I've been merciful. I agree. But, you know, sometimes you gotta have mercy.
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess an old
Hey, look, basilisk oil.
here in a while.
Mario is a war criminal, quoting BDG because I have also been ignored. I wonder if so much violence affects your overall emotional intelligence after a while. Perhaps it's by design. Maybe. Although I literally fight people. Like, I spar and train every week. And I'm literally fighting next weekend. So I don't think emotional intelligence gets affected by your violence at all. Boom. Hey, look, a dead drow. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing?
Full injuries from the looks of it.
We have a new staff to make, ladies and gents. Look at this beautiful thing. I finally have a decent cantrip too. While dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target. I get to cast Ray of Frost. It's a +1, which is actually better than what we were using before, the Pale Oak. So that's dope. Look at that. That's beautiful. Like in the NFL. God damn it. Okay. Oh, you know what? We actually do still have a thing we can do in the Arcane Tower. So that's an option as well. What is this? Why have I completely missed this? That's in the middle of everything. Okay. I think this just leads up to
Maybe I should.
the hag.
No, this is good.
I also shouldn't have anyone follow. Too high. I can't reach it. I cannot jump enough. Okay, you know what? In that case, I'm not going to worry about it. Why do I have that out? What happened to my staff? $42 gold. Let's go. All right. So we still have a few things that we can do, realistically. Like this tower still has a fight up top. Yeah, when it comes to the Kresh, you get approval points with Lae'zel if you let her use the machine in it, but if you don't let her and you do it yourself and succeed, you can use the Mind Flayer ability as a bonus action, which is huge, but only if you use the tadpole abilities. Very probable a Mind Flayer plot. Yes, we should all better try Dominos and Monopoly for fun. In what part of the game are you offered a partial... What does that say? A practical in a foursome? Oh, sorry. To participate in a foursome by a succubi asking for a friend. A little later, I think, actually. I play chess, Robin. I'm fine. Okay. Honestly, like, we can just short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
I'm still curious as to what I think we should do next. Because the tower, I don't really see the point in... Oh, I guess I'm separated from everybody. Shit. It's like, why is no one following me? How far back are they? Okay, that's insane. So we're just all going to teleport back to the beach and meet up. You know what? There's actually a couple of things that we can fight in the Grim Forge still. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that for a little bit. And I'm going to make this one slightly longer than normal because I won't be playing for the rest of the week. So, like, playing anything at all for the rest of the week. So I figure as a bit of compensation, we can play a bit more of this. We can make our way to the Grim Forge. We won't do the Grim Forge fight yet. Oh wait, there's also a we can do that fight. That fight's not too hard. Act 3 when you go to the House of Hope again, if you go. That's true. Monopoly has littering of problems related to greed and capitalism anyway, so it doesn't really count as a good substitute if we make it to Act 3. Listen, you. Okay. Hopefully we're smart enough to tell that these are dangerous.
Strange marking. What's it mean?
I know this rune. An enterprising harbor. Either the harbor...
No, I didn't. Yeah, that's not good.
A monster hiding in plain sight.
Lae'zel didn't get caught. What is happening here?
Taste my fury.
I don't want to do that. Okay. Well, here comes the mimics. Sucker. Everyone group up for a fireball, please.
Moving.
Where is Gale? Oh, he's in a terrible spot. Okay, but playing with Legos is dangerous. I do that all the time. I forget I ungrouped. Oh, I do that all the time. I forget I ungrouped and then go halfway through a hallway or something shit like that. It's just the worst feeling when you're like, oh, where are your people? I'm like Travis when Marisha rolls against Ludinous Counterspell. I'm helping by saying, you won't make it, prove me wrong. Making your way down to the Grim Forge to make adamantium stuff. Do. Yeah, we're doing that for sure.
Time to strike.
Okay. I think I'm honestly in a pretty good spot where I could run away from those things and not get hit by them.
I will not know.
And do some damage to this guy again. And then take a bit of a step back. I'll second wind. She got hit a lot in that last round.
Demonstrate. Rook to queen 6.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, this still works. Oh god, that's not a good move at all. Hey. Get away from Gale. Owlbear time. Can't eat me, I'm massive, suckers. That's why you're gonna keep attacking Shadowheart, you bastards. Oh well, you pulled Shadowheart closer to where she needed to be. Oh, why does it just keep doing that? Like with it being right up against the wall like that, it's just such a nightmare. Beautiful hit.
Swords meet sorcery.
It hits both. Sculpt spell, which is the most beautiful thing of all time. It doesn't matter.
Still on my feet.
And now I wonder if I could fall into. Oh my god. Mimics are terrifying there, I said it. It's a fact, they're terrifying. You didn't sing it. Oh god, I'm not a monkey. I don't just sing because you guys want me to sing. Huh. I think we're gonna leave it for now. sorry you're afraid of dittos with extra steps. Hey, do you not think it would be terrifying to get beat up by yourself? We'll all write a song about it, or your grandma. That's a changeling. Those are different. Gosh dang it, you guys are rude. And yes, I do think it'd be terrifying to get beat up by my grandma, because she's been dead since before I was conceived. Be the first time I'd ever see her, though. That got dark. I didn't mean for that to get so dark. I'm sorry.
No gloom, all doom.
Survival instincts. Imogen going into an open door. You open thousands of doors, and this one you can't ungrab because it tries to eat you. Yeah, that's terrible. What's this? Which one's closest to death? This one. You go to eat a sandwich and it eats you. Terrible. You think you can just run away from me? No. No, sir.
Another fight. Let's go.
And now the owlbear cometh. What do you mean it doesn't have enough speed? It can fly. 20 feet of movement is just a tragedy for spiritual guardian. Or a spiritual weapon. It's terrible. This game does not like this location. Whoa, no one called you a monkey, just figured when you read it you'd sing it too. No, no. I do not sing. Unless it's Kingdom Hearts, then I sing the music to that game all the time.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Like a performing monkey. I mean, a mimic can also be your grandma, and same with a doppelganger. Yeah, that's still a terrifying thought. Wondrous gloves? What do these do? Your armor class increases by 1 in addition if you have a bardic inspiration. You gain 1 more use of it. Well, too bad there's no bards on the team. Disarm, trap. Guidance. Help me with this trap. That was not enough. We have inspiration, though. That was also not enough. 1 more inspiration. Let's see. Eek. Whoa. Maybe we should just grab Astarion. He might be better for this kind of stuff. Also, I'm sorry. That escalated quickly. How far behind are you guys on this? Because I said that a while ago. But I guess that's just the nature of it all, right?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I would.
I'm also sorry you never met your grandma. I couldn't imagine life without my grandma. Lazel will leave. We don't need you to level up. At least we don't need you to level up much.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Uncanny dodge. Rogue level 6. Acrobatics. Perception. Double. Gets double on perception. That'd be crazy. Deception. Persuasion. Okay. Let's get this. Oh, it's just locked now. I could have picked the lock. Dang it. Look at this. Look how nasty he is. Bang. 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 Goodness me. He's a little too good at it. Scroll of evidence. Okay. Actually, I kind of just realized we have a ton of good items that he could snag in the camp for himself. We could just keep him for a while. It's been a minute since we had some good sneak attack. Little hand crossbow. Where is it? Can he use this? He can. And a +1 dagger. Because why not? Yo, him with the boots of speed. Nasty. Okay. Is this armor better for him too? Gains +1 of stealth, advantage on concentration. That is just way better for him. Granted, what does this one do? +1 of stealth. So this one's worse. So there we go. He's now decked out in a bit of better armor. We'll give him that. Look at him, he looks sick. Yeah, the rapier's not light, so he can't do that. Unfortunate. And boots of speed. Look at him. He looks epic. He'll be one where it'll hide during dialogues. Ah, he looks so cool.
At least things have stayed interesting.
With that all being said, I need to heal some people. Actually, a short rest might just do the case. Yeah. Okay. Now we will leave. That's the delay I was referring to. Yeah, it's a pretty... I guess it is kind of bigger than I thought it was. Because I didn't think it was that bad. Damn you, Dream.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
I'm literally biting my lip trying not to sing right now. Oh boy. Making my life difficult.
Well, hello.
A star round's good to have here just because there's a ton of traps coming up.
Easy.
See, now I have to look away from chat because of you, Dream. The longer it stays there, the longer I look away.
Rhaegar made this. Designed at Sharon.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's a bunch of good stuff in this area.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no.
Now I just have simple and clean in my head. Like, dang you, Dream. Dang you.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
how you go. There's a trap.
Someone there?
Everything's trapped these days. There's no way he doesn't get this. Oh my goodness gravy. I can't believe I almost messed that up.
Simple.
No way he doesn't get it. Yeah. Beautiful rolls. Rogue is best class. No denying. Ooh. Nice shield. Start on, I don't know what you're thinking, but all the money goes to Mulligan. And the shield, +2 armor class and has lightning aura. Can that just go to Shadowheart? She's using shields right now, right? Once per short rest, if you're below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. What does lightning aura do, though? That sounds cool. We'll find out in a bit.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Okay. So now with all that searching done, we can move forward going towards the Grim Forge. There's a backpack. Gold. Always a good thing to stop and check for gold. I like gold. There was no food in any of that, and that upsets me deeply. Where were these guys eating? There was cabbage. A single thing of cabbage. Are the Ryla still here? Or not the Rylas, what are they called? The Roths? They're gone. They left. Good move. You can try all day, Dream. Not happening. I will not be singing today. No, thank you. Okay. Starion, lead the way.
Traps. How considerate.
We will be taking our sweet time making it through here, for it is dangerous. I don't know who the best is to be leading. I guess maybe me or Shadowheart. Shadowheart it is.
Careful, I might.
All I want is for Zodiac to sing on stream.
Be wary. This place is
No, why would you step on it? That was the computer's fault all day. That's so annoying. Look at all of them have been activated now because of that. That's so stupid. And for some reason, my players are still catching fire. I'll get you to sing one day. Never. Alright, well, I guess we're not going over there to get whatever the hell we could get because of all these traps going off. I'll figure it out later. Okay. We have a few options down here. That can go to Mulligan. I forget which lever does what. But it matters not.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
For Gale's hands will be the one to guide us. Pull the lever, hand. Wrong lever. There we go. Now we have made it.
All right.
Over here.
What now?
Gale's magic touch. His mage hand. By the way, Simple and Clean is the perfect Imodna song. Is it? I guess so. I can see where you're coming from when you say that. Magic touch, is that what they call it for
That's worth a look.
Daggerheart? Because it's basically the same thing.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
I don't think I've heard that song. It's the Kingdom Hearts 1 theme music.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Oh, same thing you said before. Okay. Okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just have to use the washroom quickly. Okay, I am back. The washroom's not very far away from my room, so it's a lot easier for me to run back and forth than other people. Alright. And yeah, Trent, I've never thought about that. That's very true. It makes sense. It does indeed. Okay, I need a little tiny bit of healing. As does Gale. Gale needs a little bit more than that.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay.
Looking ahead.
Time to move forward.
Keep your distance.
There's a reason Astarion's here.
With pleasure.
Hey, I was on my phone to make sure that the chat didn't turn into anything sus while I was gone. That's all. But I elected to answer it because I was like, you know, that's a pretty good point.
recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Okay, I guess we recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere. I guess it would have probably just been the same thing. Darkness. Behold Shar, who sheds the sheds the path. A stone bed. This is where we belong. Stone bed. That would be the most uncomfortable thing on the planet. But I guess it's more so just a platform, because you wouldn't be sleeping, if you know what I mean. You know what?
Yes?
We've got ourselves a cheeky Corvette.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I'm excited for the Grimforge fight. Why are you excited for the Grim fight? Ah, of course it's locked.
What now? Neither seen nor heard. Easy.
Okay, here goes everything. Without issue.
A little chicanery.
Chicanery. One of the best episodes of Better Call Saul ever. Alright, now you can open the door, you cheeky little closet. Okay, good. I thought Shovel was absolutely screwed there for a second. Enjoy the plant growth. Aside from that, I don't think we need to worry about much else.
Time to kill.
Does he have an angle on anybody? Because if he does, sniping somebody early would be nice. Yoink. And now, back up. The acoustics, man, the soundboard, the audience, the thrill of the fights, or the thrill of the lights. Also, I can call everyone man. I like call everyone dude. Or Pokemon Grim would, or Pokemon Jim would go here in BG3 with no issues. Dark type. Dark type would fit rather well. And on top of all that, bang. So once they get through the door, they now have to run through that nonsense. And okay, only those two are going to get hit by it. I might not use this spell quite yet. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, let's see what happens. Spike growth is goated. Oh. Oh, they're immune to fire, so it's a good thing I didn't use Firebolt. No, spike growth is gone. Enjoy. Enjoy the spike growth. Or, well, I guess that would be the spiritual guardians. So, get in trouble. Mess them up. Get in there. Crash.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
And look at this. I can finally use a cantrip that's decent. Ray of Frost, sucker.
Swords meet sorcery. Good move, baby.
That is not what I thought he was gonna do there. Okay, well they're immune to fire damage, so I can't even use Fireball. Come on, suckers. Whack. Well, there we go. That was a lot easier of a fight than I thought it was going to be, if I'm being totally honest with you.
Another march. Aragon's leader will still be around here.
Ochre Jelly, the Devil Mask. Beautiful. Ooh. Elixir of Dark Vision. So they killed an ochre jelly, huh? And they were like chanting around it, like, ooh ha. Alright. We will now make it to the Grim Forge. This is very exciting. What was that sound? It sounded like there's still stuff here, but I swear there isn't. Oh, that might just be Shovel in the closet being creepy. Moonhaven. Plan to attack the village of Moonhaven. What is happening down there? Holy crap. That's why Zodiac likes my fan fictions. By the way, Zodiac, would you like some Umbra fanfics? I mean, sure. Mirror. That has no use, apparently. Why would you tell me to use it if you're not going to be useful? Lightning resistance. Scimitar mold.
A steel mold used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
See you, Robin. The stream's not going to go that much later, so you're not going to miss, like, too much. Okay. So some people need to go back, which I guess will just be one person, who probably has the best hops. Let's be real to start on.
Don't touch me.
I have a theory. You say dude because you generally don't want to offend anyone by getting their name wrong. I mean, it's probably a good way to go if you don't want to offend people. Which I imagine most people don't want to just actively offend people. Unless you're a dickhead. And let's be real, there's a lot of dickheads. Boom. There's a heavy chest. It's calling to me. I will get it. I do not know when, but I will get it. There's also so much stuff for me just to walk around and pick up just all over this game. So I'm going to have to do that one day off stream. Maybe this week because I'm not like streaming. I can do that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There we go. Mace mold. Whoops. Alright, now everyone can teleport. Everyone can group up.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't think there's a fight on this side, but there is a fight on the other side for sure. Splint, mold, heavy. Scrambled note. For anyone who wishes to read it, there you go. I've read all these like a million times, so I don't want to read them again. Scroll of slow. 100 gold. Forge construction log. I mean, someone asked about the Pokemon gym this could be. It could be like a steel type gym because of all of the like the forge elements to it. So if you wanted it to be like a steel type gym, I could see your reasoning. There's a dusty book. Okay. So down this way is the Grim Forge. It is super fucking cool. It's one of my favorite boss fights in this game. They don't hide these guys very well. It's already popping up on my screen that he's over here. Like, look at him. Look at these guys thinking they're hiding. Animated armor. This is one, a scale mail mold medium. Move to. Too far? He can't move it very far, huh? He's very weak. Okay. Let's see if we can just stop. It's just Shovel by himself, right? But no, we're gonna run over and help him.
So that's progress.
Because now they're surprised. Which is very beneficial for a certain Astarion. It's time for stats with Bandit. Yeah, that's a big part of the reason it's a gender neutral term that can be used. Oh. This reminds me a bit of in the Dungeon and Dragons Honor Among Thieves. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually did have like a bit of influence from that movie. Like, I don't know how much, but maybe a little. Oh god, I did not mean to come up here with just Astarion. This is a mistake. Although they are surprised, so he'll be fine for a turn. Damn. Run away, Shovel.
What should I do? On I go.
Boom. $11 damage. That was a nice whack. That one can't be seen. Beautiful. Beautiful damage. How would you storm this forge? I will show you guys that on the next stream when we come back from my break. Because the way I'm going to storm the forge is unconventional, but works every time.
Where do I go from here?
Honestly, this is actually a very well defendable spot, though, if we want to be realistic, because there is only a handful of entrances, and one of them goes over a molten, like, look at this. This is your entrance. You have to go over lava. So if you just drop the bridge like it looks like they've done, people are now in lava. That's a terrible place to be. And for the first time in this game, we get to use heat metal. I'm actually so happy about that fact. We get to use heat metal. It's honestly a spell I've barely used in this game. In regular D&D, it's fine, but in this game, I swear, like, no one has metal anything. Okay, that's our turn. And that's their turn because they've been surprised by Shovel. Now run away. Oh, never mind. Shovel's just gonna die. The unfortunate truth of the situation. Go get him. Pop. Dang it. Flourish. Do a bit of damage. Hang on. I need to go back to him. Cancel end of turn. Uncanny dodge on. Always be on. I will very much enjoy this. Fern used to great effect in C3. Yeah. Yes, she did. I miss those characters. They were so much fun. Die! Oh, that was the wrong thing. I thought I was just... oh, and I just swung at the stupid mate, or the thing. Because I'm dumb. Ice Knife. Ice Knife is about to see a lot more use in this game because of this little staff I'm using. Because why not use my staff to its proper abilities? Beautiful. I forgot to activate fucking heat metal because I'm silly. Oh, they have double, or this one specifically has multi-attack? That's terrible and tragic. No, so is this one. Hey, leave my spiritual weapon alone. It didn't do anything to you. Yet. We can dance if we want to. You can leave your friends behind. Oh, I just sang. There you go.
Talk to me.
Die. Down, down, down by the river. Ooh, weapon dropped.
Unleash me.
Dang. And there we go. They're dead. This one was a nasty bugger. Yes, I sang. It occasionally happens. Not very often, but it'll occasionally happen.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Your celebrations will last a very limited amount of time. You can't see it right now, but down there is something very dangerous. And we will be fighting it eventually. There he is. You can barely see it, but there he is. My question is, can I shoot him from here? That was pretty plain, you stupid. Oh my goodness.
Blood follows me everywhere.
How about that? I would need to move there to shoot him, huh?
On my way.
I don't have advantage. If I can kill this thing from all the way up here, just let him live. No. Never. This is XP right here. Can I place this there? Too low, huh? Heck yeah. Shovel, you're kind of useless for this fight, so we'll see you later.
A tale for the ages.
Where would Gale need to go to be able to make that shot? Apparently, according to this game, down there. So Gale might not be very useful in this fight. Oh. Okay, so he need to go behind Astarion as well. I made it to max level before I got to the end of the game, so it's not like it's needed, but there's plenty of XP to be had. Yeah, but this is a fun fight. Especially because we get to stay all the way up here and kill him from up here. I think this is fun. Oh, I did a ton of damage. Did he just heal? It just healed. I'm very upset. Huh. Bonus action hide. And then sneak attack. Did he take cover? 4 damage. Did he didn't just heal that instantly, did he? Yeah, the heal in lava, the elementals heal in the lava. With respect to your friend, when is Gale useful? Oh my god. Ooh, dang. True though. I mean, what? Beautiful, beautiful.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I can call lightning on him.
Try me.
Nice.
Creator, destroyer.
Okay, hopefully he doesn't heal all of that damage this time around. He didn't. No. Yumpin' Yiminy. Here. Does she have any spell slots left? She doesn't. Too low.
This feels good.
What just happened? There we go. He is invisible now. So, next turn he should be able to sneak attack with advantage. Man, he's too low. Stay frosty.
The dice roll in my favor. Checkmate.
The Gale hate is real. Wouldn't chill touch prevent him from healing? Oh wait. Best magic bitch in Exandria. Laudna isn't here. True. Oh my god, he just healed 70 HP. What a shitter. Outside of range. Or I just didn't have advantage.
Can't give up.
Too low.
Nothing important is ever easy. Let me recite their demise.
Oh, and he healed fully. What a bitch. Okay. If I just leave this thing here, it'll stay here. Whack time. Why it wouldn't go down before, I have no idea. Don't have advantage on the target. Really trying. Okay, now everyone can hit. And if we go through another round where it heals like all the damage, I'm gonna stop trying.
That won't take me yet.
It's saved. That's terrible. It's gonna heal all this damage back. Yeah. What a shitter. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that really hurt. Hide. The range is really problematic, isn't it?
Ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's see if the spike growth does anything for us.
I speak, they burn.
Nope. It just hid. Okay. We're gonna move on. Examine the lava elemental. Well, if I could see it, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Little sneaky bugger. It's cold damage weak, so I could use cold, but I don't have any like major spell slots left, so we're just gonna run. It just feels smarter to run and get out.
Yes, here.
Not worry, this poor creature. Like you said, we don't have to kill everything, at least not yet. We'll get to it eventually. And now everyone has to dash. Well, I guess I can just misty step forward. Yeah. At the top, it explains the regeneration. It's fine. We're going to ignore it for now, and we'll come back and get it when we have, like, full need to. Dash.
On I go.
Oh, damn. She took damage there. And last but not least, Gale. Who's completely out of everything as well, so he has to just run, no magic.
Onward.
Alright, we left that poor bugger alone. Alright, well, that is actually 4 hours, so it might be a good place to call this. An extra hour than normal. We're gonna rest up on stream. And then, yeah, we will call it. Oh, that's perfectly 80. You love to see it. Yeah, she ran through the lava. Why would anyone intentionally run through lava? I don't know. Sometimes the pathing in this game is really weird. I tend not to question it because then I bug myself about certain stuff like that. Thanks for the entertainment. Well, thank you guys for also being entertaining and trying to make me sing for 4 hours. So I will see you guys on Tuesday and Friday for the regular videos, but there will be no streams this week, as I already mentioned in the past. So yeah, I will see you guys for those videos, and then I will see you guys next Monday. I think is going to be the first stream. I might stream on Sunday depending on how the fight goes, but ultimately I probably won't, just because I'll be like, I just want to chill today. But Saturday is the fight night, so I will inform you guys how that goes on my next stream, which will probably be the next Monday. So until then, peace. I will walk through the fire. Yes, you will walk through all the fire, just like Shadowheart. Alright, see you guys. Peace.